Now we're rolling.
Yes. Easy.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Come on,
Be ready.
Come around, come around. I got ball. Shut up.
One more.
Anyone out here I can't score?
Get it out.
At least try.
Oh, you saw that.
Let's go.
You had enough? I can keep going. You can quit anytime. Let's do this. Let's break the sweat out here.
Started, man. Get it started.
Keep it going.
Sweat out here. Next.
All day.
Easy on me. That's all
Just
okay.
like that.
Yes.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Your date about to be ready.
He about to tear the roof off. What's up, NP?
We're in the big time now. One step from the big dance.
squad ever. Go, go, go!
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
2 Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the side. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And for the Spurs, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Castle is out there with the dude, and it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. You look at San Antonio, fresh and rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different, and the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
For the screen on Vassell. Marshall passes to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Wembanyama passes to the dude, and it's in there.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Outside, LaVine. Back to Irving. Launches it. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's the dude, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Outside Irving. To the hoop, and that comes off the assist by LaVine.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson, the pass to the dude. Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's LaVine. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Johnson. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And going old school on him, Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 5.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Bean passes to Marshall. LaVine looking around. Can't get it to fall. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what Johnson lacks in size, he makes up for with determination. Even the foul can't stop him completely.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. And what a start to the postseason it's been for him. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
Shot to stop the run. That shot off. Nice D from the dude. Spurs leading by 7. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Nice D from LaVine. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. He has 7. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Here's Wembanyama, and it falls over the rim and in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And here's Irving. He's got 10. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Johnson.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's the dude, covered by Irving. Here's Vassell. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vassell's got his 3rd basket of the night. Irving passes to Washington. Here's Irving. He's got 13. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Castle. There's the screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Washington kicks to LaVine. To the middle. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's the dude. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Lays it up off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Irving. From 13 feet, it goes down. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
The dude. And the rejection by Gafford. Shoots from the right block. The kick out to Irving. Outside, Davis. Levine for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
And we've got a timeout from Greg. Mavericks trail by 4. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Exum in at the small forward. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both good from the line that time. Here's Levine. Pass to Exum. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fox kicks to Johnson. Back to Fox. Wembanyama left side. No good on that one. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Dallas making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He ended up with 26 points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's the dude, Dinwiddie covering. Johnson, the pass to the dude. Got a hand on it.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on it.
Here's Levine. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and they're able to recover. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Levine. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Wembanyama. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Inside. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Dinwiddie.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
And that one's good, the dude. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Levine with it. He's got 10. On the wing, Dinwiddie. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Fox kicks to Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fox passes to the dude.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Dallas Mavericks.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Spurs head athletic trainer. From what he told me, it sounds like he really strained his knee, and there may be stretched ligaments. For a team that is so close to making the finals, this is a huge concern. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Castle is out there with the dude, and it's Vassell in at the 3 set. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half. For 3, Levine. The rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Irving. Excellent D from the dude.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Levine. Dallas, no good that time either.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Outside, Levine. Irving looking for an opening. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got 27.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Castle. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Marshall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the rejection by Gafford. To the paint for the tie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Keldon Johnson, number 1. Pass to the dude. And Irving comes to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Johnson, the pass to the dude. No good, unable to end this run. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Marshall kicks to Davis. Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Off on the layup.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
From the high post. Count that one. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch, like there.
And it's Davis at the elbow. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Inside. Wembanyama on the follow. And the Spurs lead by 3. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Washington's checked in for Anthony Davis. Irving finds Gafford. Now Washington. Dallas, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Branham can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Goes up. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Levine. Pass to Washington. Gafford inside. Scoreless thus far. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. Looking to end his cold spell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
The Spurs making a switch here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Irving for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 with that last one. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball, Wembanyama!
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Washington. Hits the close-range jumper. Washington's got 5.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
The dude passes to Fox. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 8-point game. Now here's Levine. He's got 13. Screened by Gafford. And Zach Levine hits from deep. He's got 16.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
The dude passes to Mamu Kalishvili. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Levine. On the wing, Irving. Unloads from 13. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Wembanyama. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Wembanyama has got 25 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. He's checked in for Paul. And then for Dallas,
Get him, MP.
Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's the dude, Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Martin. Back to Sohan. Here's the dude. 13 points in the game. Fox passes to Mamu Kalishvili. 6 on the shot clock. The dude misses.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The dude passes to Martin. Now, Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Exum kicks to Dinwiddie. For the tie. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Exum kicks to Washington. Outside Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Lively the pass to Exum. Pass to Washington. From outside the arc. They get it back. Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Dallas making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Some solid defense right there from the dude. Spurs leading by 4. Sweet move. And it's laid in by Vassell.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
Outside Irving. Got a piece of it. The dude passes to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Kept alive. Pass to Marshall. Beyond the arc. Carries it from three-point range.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Lively a screen on Johnson. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his third foul so far. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Throws it up high and finished off by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
Pass to Castle. Lets a floater go. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Dante Exum.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Marshall. Irving from long range. Headshot off.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Anthony Davis is doing. David.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas. I was just told that he did break some ribs, and as you can imagine, this is a very painful and annoying injury. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Back to Vassell. Pass to the dude. Just 5 on the clock. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Exum with it. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Levine's checked in for Washington. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Takes it inside. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Irving. Snatched up. High over the top. Wembanyama.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Back to Vassell. Stolen by Exum. And here's the break. Nobody near Irving. And that comes off the assist by Exum. 33 points for Kyrie Irving. San Antonio leading by 9. Pass to the dude. Gafford against Wembanyama. Floats one. Oh, Wembanyama, the floater.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Now, here's Washington. Here's Levine. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And it's Washington missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Johnson kicks to Vassell. Here's the dude, covered by Irving. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Washington. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 6 assists here tonight.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's good from the dude. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from the dude. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Washington finds Levine. And here is Marshall. Cans it from downtown. Marshall's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Dallas.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Driving in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Irving can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 12. Here's the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Connects from three-point range. Vassell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Outside, Levine. Back to Irving. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This one for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. The dude's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trailed by 14. Outside Irving. Takes it from 10, and he knocks down the jumper. Irving's got 38 points.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Here's the dude, covered by Gafford. Low block shot, and the Spurs scoring again.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Mavericks shooting about 40% here in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. San Antonio leading by 14.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for San Antonio.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Wembanyama.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Wembanyama, no good. Dallas shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Marshall passes to Washington. And he can't bank that one in. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Pass to Levine. Shoots it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude, covered by Irving. Here's Vassell, and he banks in the layup. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.
This series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle.
go. Let's do it.
Let's get this started already.
Let's go!
Woo! I made it quiet.
Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come around. Hey, bust that. Shoot that.
Oh yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now. You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Hey, right who's watching here? Come get it. Come get it.
That's what the ring room's for. Ah!
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Let's go.
Give me that. Butt out.
Oh, and one.
Give me that stuff. Foul.
Yes.
Your confidence is shot now.
Keep it going.
Come on. Nice, yeah. I'll let you do your thing, dog.
Just like that.
That's all day.
Stop this.
Now we're rolling.
You got it. Come on, man.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Your date about to be ready. Hey, see you later, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, coach.
Shake it, MP. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Don't go yard tonight, MP.
You guys rule. Best squad ever.
Go, go, go!
This is your game, MP! Let's go, MP! Go to work!
Yeah.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Mavericks.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The fight for dominance in the West continues tonight. It's Game 2 of the Conference Finals. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team is at full strength, so there's no excuses. You gotta find a way to advance.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Zach LaVine. Najee Marshall is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the four-man position. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at point guard. You look at the Spurs, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's Castle. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Irving with a deep three. Misses the three.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Fires the three. Offensive board. Outside for Wembanyama. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Marshall. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Vassell with it. Marshall's there. Vassell passes to the dude. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's the dude. And Irving comes to help. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Another shot. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Marshall. Outside LaVine. Here's Irving. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Knocked loose. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Out left to the wing. Irving for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. San Antonio leading. Back to Sohan. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Castle. The 3 is up. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the wing, right side. Now Irving. 5 points in the game. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Good work there as it goes.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to the dude. Now here's Sohan. Puts it up from 12. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket by Castle. Castle's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Right side, Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 12.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
The dude passes to Vassell. They set the pick. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Levine for three. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Pass to Prosper. Now Levine. Here's Marshall. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On target from range.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Prosper. Now here's Levine. Here's Marshall from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. He got a piece of it. Second chance shot. Levine with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From the right block. Sohan with a rebound. For San Antonio, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's the dude. And Gafford with the block. And they'll get another chance. Pass to the dude. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Fox for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
With no time to spare, Fox making it look easy operating under pressure.
Here's Prosper. Back to Irving. From 7 feet. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. San Antonio's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Gafford against Wembanyama. To the inside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. You look at Lively, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the 3.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Second free throw, no good.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
The shot's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Dallas' shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Lively with a screen on Fox. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Another miss by Irving.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Vassell passes to the dude. And here's Wembanyama. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Irving. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Screen by Lively. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Pass to Lively. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Castle. Outside Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Mavericks, just played phenomenal. He had 25 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to the dude. And it's in there. And now a 10-point San Antonio lead.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Castle. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Here's Dinwiddie. Can't connect from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The dude passes to Vassell. And there's the screen. Fires in the triple. Vassell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Washington with the ball. Still without a bucket. And here is Irving. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
To the middle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The dude. Lively grabs a miss. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Dinwiddie has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to the dude. Dinwiddie on the double team. Back to Vassell. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Castle. Pass to the dude. Vassell with it. 3-pointer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now Lively. Here's Irving. Rebound by San Antonio. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Number 1, Keldon Johnson. Ball against Williams. Here's Gafford. Pass to Marshall. The 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Hardy, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's Levine. No points yet. Pass to Prosper. From outside the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's the dude. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Champagny. San Antonio leading by 13. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And he's got bunnies. Sohan, a high flyer.
Well, the Mavericks shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 14. Washington outside. Back to Levine. Gafford the screen. Let's go with a 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Pass to Sohan. Now here's Johnson. Here's the dude. Zach Levine clears it away. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Ball passes to Champagny. And Gafford with the block. Washington against Paul. Washington passes to Levine. To the left side wing. Here's Marshall. He has 6. 4 on the clock. Here's Gafford. Rebounded by Johnson. Spurs lead by 8. Here's the dude. Inside. Paul shot is off. Levine feeling it out a bit. The quick look, no good that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Paul passes to Champagny. Here's the dude. He's covered by Levine. The dude's shot is off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gafford. To the right side. Here's Washington. San Antonio with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle. And it's the dude in at the one spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 27.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
The dude gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving looking around. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
On the wing, Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. That's 29 for him.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 7. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Irving. And he's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Marshall. A foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Devin Vassell.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Sohan outside. Here's the dude. He's got 19. To the left wing. Wembanyama's got space. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Levine. No good on the triple. Spurs lead by 4. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for
breathe,
Gafford.
all right?
Washington comes in for Prosper. Exum's checked in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Now Dinwiddie hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Levine with a screen on Paul. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. Oh, the teardrop falls in. The dude's got 6 in the quarter.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Levine for 3. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Levine for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 10.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
The dude passes to Fox. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's the dude. He's covered by Levine. Paul for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie for the lead. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Sohan. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at the small forward. Johnson with a bucket.
He's becoming a more potent offensive threat. When Johnson is catching and firing, it helps him get into a rhythm.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving with it. Fires from 14. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And that one misses for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Branham. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. He hits the second from the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And here's Irving. Three-pointer. Vassell with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the shot's good.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Outside Irving. Drilled from 11 feet out. Irving's got 42 in the game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And now the Mavs on the run from 11 feet away. Again, Dallas.
Dinwiddie is creative at finding space in that mid-range and understands when he should look to fire.
Pass to Castle. Sohan outside. Now Wembanyama. Covered by Lively. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Clock at 4. Left side, Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 11 in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Lively. And here's Irving. Lets it go from 14. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the dude. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Irving for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Castle. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And this rookie Castle is smooth on the drive. Can't give him any space in the lane.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The dude passes to Vassell. It's hauled in by Exum. Mavericks trail by 5. Tries to spin move. Dinwiddie outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2. It gives you scoring and playmaking.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
If they want to come away with the victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
And Irving comes to help. Sohan outside. From deep, Wembanyama. Pure from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 33.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The first free throw is good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Here's Irving. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. Sohan, right side. Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from the wing. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And there's the drive. Count it. The dude's got 15 points here in the second half.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Irving for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's stolen by Washington. And it's Marshall penetrating. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And the basket by Castle. Castle's gotten 4 this quarter.
Comfortable with the ball in his hands, the rookie Castle just goes to work on them with the dribble move.
Exum outside. Pass to Irving. And got it! Another basket!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Prosper comes in for Washington. And it's Zach LaVine in for Exum.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Now here's Irving. From 12 feet. Gafford, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Spurs lead by 4. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Wembanyama, screen on LaVine. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
And here's Gafford. Here's Irving. And it's good. He hits another one.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The jump hook. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Back to Sohan. Here's the dude. He's covered by LaVine. Here's Castle. Wide open look. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Castle's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With the drive, the dude. And down it goes. 2 points. The dude's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Right wing. Pass to Vassell from downtown, and another dime for him.
And he's in total control of the offense. What a game passing it.
He's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Here's Irving. Book it off the crossover. Irving's got 54 points.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Here's the dude. Over to the left wing. Here's Sohan. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Levine. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Castle for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And Game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Spurs.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the dude. Another possession, another assist.
This is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passes, everyone involved.
Yet another bucket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
it. Let's go. We ready.
Come around. Watch him. Go. Get him.
Keep it going.
Come get it. Come get it.
I'll be out here cooking, baby.
Shooting that, man.
One more.
Hey, don't let him shoot
This
that.
is too easy.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
You got it. Come on, man.
Come on, game time.
Yo.
Hey, come around. I got him.
We ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on, MP.
Your confidence is shot now.
Yo, move around.
We'll show you.
I see him. You saw that.
One more.
Pack it in. No. Oh, foul there.
You're like money in the bank. All day, baby.
See you later.
Hey, what's up?
what you did last time.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Indeed.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The San Antonio Spurs come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight?
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Look at the Mavericks. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. Then it's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. Here's Sohan. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Castle.
Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Irving, pass to Lively. In the corner, it's Gafford. Outside Irving. Drills it from outside.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
The dude passes to Vassell. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Drills the 3-pointer.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And that one's good, the dude.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Nobody near Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And yes, it's good.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, LaVine. Back to Irving. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. And it's 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
LaVine can't hit. San Antonio leading. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, covered by Irving. The dude passes to Wembanyama. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wembanyama has got 7 points in the game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Spurs. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Levine. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's the dude, covered by Irving. Sohan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Here's Levine. Dallas again missing. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Driving to the basket.
One thing this team loves about Castle, his feel for the game, knows how to draw contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Here's Irving. He's got 8. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Dallas played phenomenal. He dropped in 38 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Just 2 to shoot. Irving, good.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's the dude. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Irving kicks to Levine. Into the lane. Marshall dishes to Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 13.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
A 3 from Wembanyama.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Levine passes to Irving. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And the basket by Vassell.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound San Antonio. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The shake. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead. So it's the Mavericks now. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wiseman's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Derek Lively. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Johnson against Washington. Levine passes to Wiseman. Here's Dinwiddie, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Wembanyama looking it over. A rebound by Washington.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these...
Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 22 points.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Washington out there with Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Irving. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's the dude. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For three. San Antonio with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Sohan, the pass to the dude. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Dinwiddie with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wiseman finds Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. That ties it up. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie outside. The layup missed.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch, like there.
Exum passes to Wiseman. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Right block shot. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Wiseman.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
The dude passes to Vassell. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Dinwiddie. He's got 7. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 3. The dude passes to Johnson. Here's the dude. In the corner, Sohan with it. 6 to shoot. Johnson against Washington. And it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And going old school on him, Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Off target with his 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the shot goes down. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's good. Irving's got 29 in the game.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Sohan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Wiseman. Daniel Gafford comes in for P.J. Washington. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Irving. And Levine subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now Exum. Back to Levine. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A pass to Fox. Here's the dude. Now Wembanyama. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Martin's checked in for Sohan. And the free throw, no good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Here's Marshall. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Spurs leading by 17. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And we thank you for joining.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor. Yeah, you know they know the...
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the dude, and it's Vassell in at the small forward.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Vassell left side. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's Sohan. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Levine. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Castle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Mavericks trail by 17. Irving kicks to Marshall. Levine looking around. Right side Irving fires it up. Vassell grabs the board.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Lively. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Great open look there. Irving's got 32 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
The offensive rebound. Sohan with the ball. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Mavericks with the rebound. Falls. Great assist by Marshall. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Marshall with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Outside, Levine. In the corner, Irving with it. Levine sets the screen for Irving. Misses the layup.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Castle. Here's Sohan. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Now Wembanyama. Marshall with it. 8 points for him. And on the way from Irving for 3, here's Lively. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Sohan. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Irving. Misses the 3. Spurs leading by 11. Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. And you look at the dude, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. Spurs leading by 9. Pass to Castle. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's the dude, covered by Irving. To end the cold streak, and the basket by Castle. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Gafford. Marshall with it. Fires the 3. The dude grabs the miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Castle. He takes it in. That one goes in. Castle's got 12.
What balance by the rookie Castle, using that momentum to overwhelm them on the drive.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. For 3, Marshall makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to the dude. Johnson left side. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game. Washington's checked in for Derek Lively. And San Antonio with the change here, too. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Castle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the first one drops. And the Spurs making a change here. Martin's checked in. And so Sohan nails both of them. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Goes up at the stripe. Irving misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Martin with the screen for Fox. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is off. And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Paul's checked in. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Marshall's got 3 assists in the game. San Antonio leading by 11. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. The dude passes to Martin. Here's Branham. The tray. Bean with the rebound. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 8 here in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the San Antonio. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Kyrie Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The dude passes to Branham. 16 feet away. Good on the shot. Branham's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for San Antonio. The Mavericks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 40 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Exum passes to Dinwiddie. And there's the drive. A beautiful reverse layup.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And that one's good, the dude.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Outside Irving, right wing. Pass to Prosper. Now Exum. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Spurs. Castle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Mavericks trail by 10. Up top, Exum. Pass to Irving from downtown. And the rebound goes to Martin. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Over Washington. And the basket by Castle. And the Spurs lead by 12.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. The three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Dante Exum. And that one falls for Vassell.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. 6 to shoot. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Misses in close. Spurs leading by 14. Here's the dude. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, how terrific is Dante Exum getting into the paint, forces the defense to foul him there.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Levine subbed in for Dinwiddie. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's the dude. He's covered by Irving. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Levine. For the screen on Vassell. For 3, Levine. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Castle. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Irving. For the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama with it. Covered by Gafford. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. The quick look, no good that time.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's the dude. Spurs working the ball around now. Now, Sohan. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Castle. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Now, here's Exum. Pass to Marshall. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Exum. Offensive rebound. Marshall with it from deep. Good on the triple. Marshall's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
The dude passes to Sohan. Lets it go with the three. Castle misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Looking to get it going. And the jam by Levine.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Pass to the dude. Back to Vassell. Here's Sohan. No good from outside.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
In the corner, Irving with it. And again for three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Exum. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Sohan nails both of them. Dallas now running out of time. Here's Irving. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's the dude. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Castle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
Good from Castle. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And he drives in. Count it. 14 points for the dude. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving for three. A rebound by the Spurs. The dude's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Back to Sohan. 5 to shoot. The dude passes to Vassell. Offline with his three. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Irving. A rebound by the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And that one is hammered home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Plucked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's the dude. He can't get it to go. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Woo! There it is.
Come around. Oh, man, he hit me. Come on, man, who got the ball?
Just like that.
Keep shooting it.
Let's go.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm a beast out here, baby.
Yes. Hey, hit me up.
Now we're rolling. One more.
Let's do this.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yes.
Pressure is on there. Pressure is on.
We're here. We're here.
Come around. Hey, yo, front him. Hey, come around.
Hey, yo, right here. Y'all ready to lose?
Keep it going.
Come on, MP.
You about to get off my coat.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The San Antonio Spurs have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Dallas Mavericks. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, a series on the brink. A Western Conference champion could very well be crowned here in Game 4. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle. And it's the dude in at the point. And for the Mavericks, we've got Zach LaVine. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Irving in at the 1. Taking a look at Dallas, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
And the 3 off target. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Now here's Vassell. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to the dude. Spurs need to get one up here. He shoots. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Marshall. Here's Irving. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Back to Vassell. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Vassell. Fires from deep. Marshall can't hit. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Sohan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, with how physical a game Sohan plays, you'd expect him to be at the stripe more.
Irving for 3. Can't get it to drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vassell passes to the dude, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. You look at Lively, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Sohan. Drills it from deep. Sohan's got 5.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Pass to Marshall. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Again, the miss by Dallas. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude to the paint. Here's the cell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The cell getting in there and grinding.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Rebounded by the Spurs. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Sohan outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Levine with it. He's scoreless. Launches a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Levine.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Vassell passes to the dude. Puts it up from 17. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 6 points. Dallas has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Marshall. Levine with a screen on Vassell. Here's the 3. Marshall can't hit. The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The dude passes to Vassell. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Mavericks, just played phenomenal. He dropped in 16 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's the dude, just 4 to shoot. And that's good. Vassell for 3.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Irving for 3. The dude with the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Sohan outside. The dude passes to Wembanyama over Gafford. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, the great thing about getting the ball to Wembanyama late in the clock is you know he'll get the shot up.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. A big group substitution here for San Antonio.
Get him, MP. Your time.
Spurs lead by 6. Dante Exum is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Prosper in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Prosper. Sohan covering. To the inside. Here's Prosper. Back to Irving. All alone. And he nails the jumper. Irving's got 11 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's the dude. Sweet little floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Prosper. And here's Washington. And it's Martin with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Sohan. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Now here's Exum. To the middle. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to the dude. On the wing, Vassell. They set the pick for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Exum with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Irving. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Martin. The 3. Drains the triple. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good decision there by Vassell in the 2-man game.
Washington outside. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's the dude. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dinwiddie outside. The floater. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's the dude. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Exum. Yet to see a basket. Gafford finds Irving. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The shot misses. Pass to the dude. Martin up top. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Martin's got 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Martin, the pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Vassell. Pass to the dude. 6 to shoot. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Here's Martin. Off target with the 3.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And here is Irving. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 17 points in the game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Count that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Vassell passes to the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Back to Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat, and pass, shoot.
Looking at the series, and that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
On the court for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in it to 1. Pass to Sohan, fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Gafford the screen, takes the 3, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. He's got 9. Sohan outside, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's the dude. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
The Mavericks trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Marshall. Lively with it. Levine passes to Lively. Now Irving for the lead. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's the dude. Down low. Wembanyama, no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Outside Irving. Marshall passes to Lively. Now Irving for the tie. Sohan with a rebound. Pass to Wembanyama. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to the dude. Gafford against Wembanyama. Vassell. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Sohan outside. Wembanyama down low. Working on Gafford. The dude passes to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Lively. Pass to Marshall. Now Lively. Here's Levine for 3. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Here's the dude. Driving to the basket. Good. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Yep, that one goes.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Outside Levine. Back to Irving. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Vassell. San Antonio leading by 7. Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. Now here's Sohan. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Marshall. From the high post. Irving, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. To the middle. Lively on the double. From deep. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Marshall. To the paint to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie...
We've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Levine against Fox. Yes! Levine inside.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Pass to Fox. Here's the dude. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The dude passes to Johnson. There's a screen. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Outside Levine. Inside, Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The dude passes to Martin. Outside Johnson. Martin a screen. To the paint. Pass to the dude. Wiseman with a steal. Right side Levine. Exum with it. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the lob. Big target. Wiseman, wow.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Takes it inside. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 15.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Dinwiddie. San Antonio with a rebound. Pass to Martin. Here's the dude. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dinwiddie outside. Out to the wing. The three from Washington. Knocks down the long J. Washington's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Levine. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. San Antonio on top. They're up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest the twos and contest threes, but no layups.
And Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else, willing to give in on other areas.
Well, you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night. And that that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's James Wiseman, and it's Exum in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Wiseman. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Kessel.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Exum. The dude passes to Johnson. Vassell, a screen on Washington. No one covering.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance.
Mavericks trail by 13. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 36 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players You can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pass to the dude. And here's Vassell. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Exum outside. Now Dinwiddie. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Pass to the dude. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Now here's Sohan. Just 5 on the clock. Vassell's shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Well, those were some weight room points from Vassell. Flexing his muscles.
Now here's Wiseman. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Washington a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. Plenty of space. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
I love the confidence from Johnson. I want to see him continue taking these types of shots.
Outside Irving. Screen by Wiseman. Irving, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Castle for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. The kick out to Johnson. Vassell, a screen on Washington. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Washington. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Dinwiddie outside. They set the screen. Over Castle. Dinwiddie, no good. San Antonio leading by 13. Pass to the dude. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Irving, the pass to Exum. Wiseman with it. He's against Sohan. Outside Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Wiseman. Lively comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Exum. And it's Levine in for Dinwiddie. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson. Here's the dude. Wembanyama, high post. Lively's there. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Down by 15. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. On the wing, Vassell. The dude passes to Sohan. No good on the three. Dallas is shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Levine for three. The dude with the rebound. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-4 run. Basket's good. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Irving. The dude passes to Sohan. From deep, Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 13. And here's Levine. Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
And the second free throw is good. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's the dude. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's the dude. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up. That one's off.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 13. Takes the three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 48.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Over to the left wing. Here's Castle. Pass to the dude. Clock at 6. From the arc. Castle misses. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And it's Irving missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Vassell's shot is good. He's got 19.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Vassell's shot is good. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving with it. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's the dude. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Spurs.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for the dude.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Pass to Irving. The three is up. Again! What an avalanche!
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. And so the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
I'm ready to go.
Yo, set
You
it
get
up.
started already.
Give me that. I got him. Ah! And one. Give me that. Where's the foul, ref? That's a foul!
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Come around.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
I got it. I got it. Hey, come around. Come around. Hey, yo, yo. Right here. Sparks out. Keep firing, baby. Way to grab it. Come on. My man. Hit that. You better hit that. Shoot that. Hey, come on, grab it. Hey. Baby, I got this.
Right here. You're gonna be losing today.
Who got ball?
Keep it going.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. Don't let him shoot that.
Too easy.
Now we're rolling.
Game anymore.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Just like that.
Preview.
Yes.
Oh, you done. You done.
to the finals. Time to shine.
Let's go.
Come on, MP, you got this.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Knicks.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the dude. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Taking a look at New York. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Pass to the dude. And he gets the bucket.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
Anunoby outside. Bridges kicks to Hart. The three-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Spurs. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they face. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. And another 3 for New York.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Vassell, the pass to the dude. Banked in off the glass. The dude's got his second basket of the night.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Vassell, the bounce pass. Going inside, and that one's good. The dude. 6 points for the dude.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Pass to Hart. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's the dude. He has 7. Shot clock at 3. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Brunson. And he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's Wembanyama. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Launches from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Hart finds Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He's got 12. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Castle.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And New York making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Knocks it loose. Brunson with a clean look. New York missing again. Spurs leading by 3. Here's the dude. 7 points in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Towns with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Pass to Hachimura. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Castle. There's a screen. No good on the 3. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Vassell. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Brunson. From the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 15 points.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Caleb Martin comes in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle. And a switcher also for New York. White's checked in. Here's Brunson. He's got 15. Right outside. Back to Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. All right, call.
We've got Fox. Keldon Johnson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's the dude, and it's Champagnie in at the 3 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. A 3 ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's the dude. And Fox has it in the corner. Pass to the dude. Here's Champagnie. 5 on the clock. The dude passes to Champagnie. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Payne, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Payne's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Champagnie. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's the dude. He's got 9. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's tipped. The dude passes to Champagnie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Hachimura. Bridges with it. Lock at 6. Achua finds Anunoby. Bridges inside the 3-point line. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's the dude. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to the dude. And here is Fox. Sohan with the screen. Launches a 3. No good that time. Knicks trail by 7. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Spurs leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 24 points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The dude passes to Vassell. Goes up to the stripe. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Vassell's got his second bucket tonight. Payne kicks to Hachimura. Left side, Towns. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's the dude. Payne covering. Pass to Sohan. And the Dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Back to Hachimura. Towns high post. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Spurs leading by 4. Pass to the dude. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. The dude's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Anunoby outside. Now Payne. He's got 8. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The dude passes to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Anunoby kicks to Hachimura. Towns high post. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
The dude passes to Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. From past the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A different look now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Caleb Martin comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Castle is subbed in for Fox. And then for New York, Achua, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Wright comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Pass to Brunson. And Brunson throws it down.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Here's the dude. 13 points in the game. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Over Castle. Vassell grabs the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, Martin. Here's the dude. Brunson covering. Out left to the wing. Pass to the dude. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson scanning the floor. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wembanyama, a screen. Goes back up. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Back to Brunson. And Brunson throws it down.
Oh, man. Brunson can do that?
Spurs leading by 8. Here's the dude. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges comes in for DeLon Wright. Pass to Towns. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Ha, he won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Back to Brunson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Spurs passing it around. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. 18 points for him. Here's Champagnie. He's guarded by Anunoby. A shot by Champagnie, no good. Hart kicks to Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He's off on the first. And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need.
And that about wraps it.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Castle. Here's Vassell. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. And it's Towns penetrating. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's the dude. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Knicks trail by 15. And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 30.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Castle. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Brunson. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's the dude. 20 points for him. Sohan, the pass to the dude. In the corner, Sohan with it. Here's Wembanyama. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
On the wing, Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to the dude. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. The dude's got 4 this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the middle, here's Brunson. And he comes up with the deuce. Brunson's got 32 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Sinks the three-pointer. Castle's got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Brunson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Down low. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart. Hart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The dude passes to Vassell. Wembanyama outside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Vassell, the pass to the dude. There's the drive. Missed inside. Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And it's Brunson missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Vassell outside. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Back to Brunson. Tries the spin move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense?
San Antonio leading by 23. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby finds Payne. Anunoby a screen on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Payne. Defended by Wembanyama. And San Antonio shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Sohan. Now Fox. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Towns.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
With the teardrop, rebounded by the Spurs. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. And the basket by Castle.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Now here's Payne. Knocked loose. Here's the dude. Dash to Castle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York shooting well. They're at 45%. To the left wing. Back to Payne. Puts up a three. New York, no good that time either. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And that one's good. The dude.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
He's checked in for the Spurs. Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Payne. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Anunoby comes with the double team. Pass to Kolek. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The dude passes to Champagnie. Here's Kolek. Off target from three-point range. And here is Hart. Anunoby outside. At the top of the key, Towns fires the three. Hart, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And that one's good. The dude.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
New York's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Payne kicks to Towns. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's the dude. Payne covering. To the middle. Pass to Towns. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Martin's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Cameron Payne. Champagny passes to Martin. Here's Kolek, defended by Bridges, and that one's good. Kolek has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. New York shooting 43% from the floor. From deep, Brunson, it's good from long range.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw, no good. And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Hachimura. New York shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Hart. Bridges with it. Lets the three fly. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Hart with it. Pass to Brunson. Sounds down low. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
There's the pick. Here's the dude. Outside Martin. 6 to shoot. The dude passes to Martin. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Anunoby finds Hart. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hart's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second three of the half.
The dude passes to Martin. Here's the dude. Brunson covering. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. The dude passes to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama.
Come to me, come to me.
Rebounded by Hart. Pass to Bridges. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one misses. Spurs leading by 23. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Oh, Anunoby in position. And Anunoby slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that one's good. The dude's got 31 points.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the dude.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Back to Brunson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
Vassell outside. Over to the wing. Here's the dude. The baseline J off the mark. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.